Hey, hey. How you doing, Anonymous? Yeah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Surviving. Alright. I got secondary screen set up on the phone. Let's choose a suit. Do I go real goofy today, or do I stick to the tactical cool look? First appearance. Let's see it. Alright, I'll rock it. In here, just in case more people decide to join. Yeah, it is pretty goofy. Here, I'll even put in chat. So eventually, if we decide that we want to change, yeah, there's the poll. Eventually, if we decide I need to change the suit, we can do that. Holy, I don't know how I feel about this cape. Hoo! Hooey! Yowzas. What am I looking for? This. Here we are. Last stream, I was working on Azrael's side mission, so let's go do that. If I do change it, it'll be after a while. That's an amazing start to this stream. Yeah, it was a very short stream, and I was on the phone half the time, so You didn't miss a whole lot. Don't worry. Is quality still good? Audio, video, all of that? Nothing's glitching out too much. Alright. Good to hear. I think what I'll do is at the 1 hour mark, I'll check where the poll is, and then I'll go based on that. Let's see. I want to do Azrael, Firefighters, Pig, and then Riddler. And then after Riddler, we'll do all the side missions all at once.
Azrael's back, sir. GCPD choppers reported a burning bat symbol in the Chinatown area. Azrael's back, sir. GCPD choppers reported a burning bat symbol.
Yeah. This is what I wanted to do. This is the thing I wish to do.
In the Chinatown area.
It's weird. I don't like the suits that show Batman's arms out like that, but ah, there he is. Yeah, big oof.
Looks like it's all on Scarecrow now. Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
Whoa. Whoa, I didn't even know I could do that. He's just tossing people. Alright, cool. Whoa. Hey. Hey now. Hey. Easy, easy, easy there. Come here. And go to sleep.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
Cool. I know exactly where the last challenge is too. It is right in the middle.
If Azrael's ready, he'll have left the burning bat symbol on a rooftop for me to find.
Hello, Azrael.
I am ready to face your final challenge.
It's the toughest yet.
Ah. I hate the ones where I have to hold
Only
and
a
go
worthy
back.
successor can complete the challenge and avoid getting hit. Don't lose concentration.
These I can't just keep wailing. I have to be very careful. Ah.
I
Yeah,
have no one to blame but myself.
I need to be very, very
You
careful.
can do better than this.
That's one down. Oh.
Forgive me.
Medics are easier to take out, though. Like,
Stay focused.
if you prep and you have the disruptor, they are super easy to take out. Ah, come on. Ninjas, you have to
Next time,
you have to
will be
focus
victorious.
and really try
Ready
to
yourself.
counter
Go.
as often as possible. Like right there.
I will not fail you again.
We're gonna be here a while.
You can do better than this.
And this is like normal mode too. Nightmare is an absolute pain. Oh, there we go. Nice. I locked in for just a hot second. I almost lost it, but I locked in.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer before he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then, well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint-Dumas.
It gets decidedly more peculiar, sir. The Batcomputer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
To the clock tower, Alfred.
Come to the orphanage, Batman. You insult me with this tardiness. You insult me.
Shut up, Riddler. I'll be there eventually.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael's brain, Batsy?
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of Saint-Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message. Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working. Another portion of the waveform has been restored. Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan. That's it. The waveform is complete. This should reveal the message.
This part is really easy.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true, divine justice. When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment, and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of Saint Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar, you stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No. I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
Protector of faith, you know what must be done. The Dark Knight must be slain. The blade calls to you, Azrael. Its one true master. He stands in your way. Gotham will be yours.
The choices, the choices.
Strike down the Batman. Kill him.
Yeah. I always do this.
I thought myself the instrument of God, not the tool of man.
You made the right decision, Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Cool. Alright, now it's a level up. Thinking I should upgrade the little last bit of this. Cool. Okay, now for the firefighters.
I'm going to search for the missing fire crew. Their captors must face justice.
It would have been cool to see like a Riddler like bat suit, you know, like Riddler stole the bat suit and did this sort of graffiti all over it.
He's tailing us. Put your foot down. Go. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. It's Batman. Get us out of here. Wherever you go, Batman, I'll find you. Sounds like the cells are getting cramped in GCPD.
Oh, well, I guess I'll grab this Riddler trophy real quick.
Have you heard about this crazy preacher guy?
Can you sense it? That this is the end. That the long reign of Batman is over.
I saw something over here. Yeah, a Jokerized suit would be cool. Whoa, holy glitch, Batman. Yeah, I don't think I would want to screw with this game with mods too much anyways. I like it the way it is.
Hey, don't stop on my account, Batman. These bastards don't deserve the air they breathe.
The Batman who laughs gets hate?
How many have you found? God, I almost don't want to know.
Most of your
Not
crew.
for long.
Alright, just a couple of firemen left to find. I'd imagine they're on Founders Island. Actually, I think I can see. Yep, both of them are on
The
Founders
rioters have taken
Island.
the fire crew hostage. They'll regret it when I track them down.
Which is this way.
What do these militia dopes think they are?
Why do people hate the Batman who laughs? That's like
Taking over on behalf of some
super unique.
That's our job. Got it, would ya? You want one of those fancy army boys to get all extrajudicial on your ass? I don't care if the gas is gone. Batman still ain't one to fight.
I think they're all over in like the Wayne Tower area.
You seen it? Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man.
Actually, wait. I know that there's one down here somewhere. It's like a... I know that there's one down here. You have to like pull down a wall or something, or shoot out a wall, and then you get access to it.
I saw it. GCPD was a freaking
On the other side?
Too long you've played Atlas, bore the burden of people's hopes, being the bulwark against their fears. But your aging muscles falter, Titan. Your grip grows weak.
Oh, it's next to Pig's place. Got it. So if I find Pig's place, then I'll find the firefighter. So this is Penguin's little corner, which means I think I'm close by. I think. I know that there's a riddle like right up here. You know what, I think I'll get this real quick since I'm here. There we go.
You know, the only thing that's missing is
Oh, there's Pig's place.
also in here.
So if it's right next to it.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
It's gotta be in this area.
Ain't it great having these streets all to ourselves? The hell are the soldiers still doing here, man? I'm almost rooting for Batman to kick their ass. This is our city.
Oh, great. Oh. I know it's not a storage issue. It has to be part of the game. It has been like, what, 10 years since this game was touched. I'm sure that there's like some software issues with it. By the way, I just want to preface, this is the only Arkham game that ever crashes on me. I played through Arkham Asylum and part of Arkham City, and it never crashed. It was literally just this game. Here's the thing though, I'm on PS5. Like, this game should be running completely fine. Every other game plays completely fine. I just finished Death Stranding 1 and downloaded Death Stranding 2. And there was no crashes throughout any of it. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Sir, we have reports of a hostage situation somewhere in Drescher. I'm confident it's one of the missing fire crew.
Oh, did I never get this one? Huh. I never got this one. Okay.
Remember, if you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails.
Oh, wait. I did get this one.
No way you're catching me going anywhere
So
near these
then...
chemicals now, my friend.
This is the one that has to be by Pig's place. Maybe, eventually. I want to play through Death Stranding 2 first, before anything else. This I just have fun playing on stream. Like Batman games, Spider-Man games, those I'll play on stream. But Bendy and the Ink Machine, it'll probably be like eventually.
That was real brave, the old man saving you like that. Yeah. It almost brought a tear to my eye. Shame it was for nothing.
Please, you don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do.
It's not like we can even give you a reason. People like reasons, but we can't give you one.
I've whacked a lot of people, and most of them, no, all of them once.
You need to use guns. What's wrong with this stupid gun?
I think this one I had the most trouble with. I can't remember why. Ah, now I remember why. I suck. I could tell. This is like, what, the 7th time you've asked me to play it? Batman, over here!
Over here.
I called it!
I've been listening to them talk about how they were going to kill me for the last 20
Batman,
minutes.
over here!
There's only one of your crew left to find.
Thank God. What about the chief?
Still missing.
Damn it. You...
Oh
He's
man,
okay, right?
that was great.
I'll find him.
That was really great.
They wanted to take our jobs, Batman. He fought, gave us hope. He even found time for the victims of fires. Only last week I saw him with a guy. Awful burn scars over his hands and face. The kind of
Perfect
person that
timing
people
is-
cross the street
it
to
was
avoid,
more than
and there was
perfect.
the chief helping him. That's what he's like. Selfless.
Wait here. An officer's going to take you back to GCPD.
Okay. One left to find. Honestly, I remember this mission being a lot longer than this.
The rioters have the Station 17 fire crew held hostage throughout the city. They're dead unless they help them.
Okay, whoa. I love how he says next time, like there is gonna be a next time. I think I know exactly where the last one is, too. He should be, like, right down here. Oh no, I already got him. I'm not avoiding. I'm taking care of business.
And I am a patient man.
Oh, wait. There is this one right here. I found it.
You wait! The chief's gonna make you all... What, you kidding me? The only way he's doing anything...
I think it came from over here. Hey, 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 hey. That wasn't nice. I felt that right in my chest. And trust me, it hurts at the end of the night.
Bullets too quick. I'm beating him to death.
I dream about killing that freak.
Positive mental attitude, my friend. One of the principles of success.
One of the what?
Absolutely freaking out. One of the what? But I am, though. I guess I could have blew this guy up, but it's okay. Batman! Over here!
I didn't expect to see anyone. Least of all you.
You were the last person to see the chief. What happened?
I was trapped when the truck crashed. I could feel the flames around my feet. My boots melting. Next thing, the window above me smashes, and there was the chief, pulling me out. The truck was gonna blow, but he didn't give up. I saw them dragging him towards the City Vision building. Please, you have to help him.
I will. Don't go anywhere. An officer is coming for you.
Thank you, Batman. They were really gonna rip me a new one. Jeez.
Believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
I think it's because the eye slits that they had cut on the mask was like just too small. I think even once Adam West even said like it was kind of hard to see every once in a while.
What's the matter, Chief? You look upset.
Yeah, you should be happy. We're giving you the night off.
Don't talk to me. Oh, touching.
Maybe he had other plans.
Oh, we're interfering with his busy schedule. Why don't you two idiots quit yammering and do what you gotta do? Hey, that don't sound
Uh-oh. This guy got left alone. You know what that means. Wow, that guy is blind. Oh no! He's under the floor! Oh, really? Where are you? This way! Nah, that doesn't tell me anything. Holy crap.
Hey, what happened to you?
Come on, turn that corner. Ah, he's not going to. Well, it's okay. They really are, like, it really feels like they're blind.
My men, are they okay?
Your men think a lot of you, Captain. They trust you.
You know, don't
Maybe
you?
they're both.
I know you would do anything for your men. Even if that meant aiding and abetting a known arsonist. It was you who gave Firefly the access codes and addresses of abandoned buildings.
I always made sure they were empty. No one was hurt.
You put your men in danger.
The city was shutting us down. I couldn't let them do it. I couldn't.
And while there was an arsonist at large in Gotham, your men would keep their jobs.
They've got families. They gave their lives to this city. I made a promise to them. I couldn't break it. You understand that, right?
The police will want to question you at GCPD.
Funny enough,
This
Batman.
is your seat, Chief.
Riding into Batman's car. My little girl's gonna be jealous.
Funny enough, Batman, I feel like in comics you would have let this guy go.
Plan. I didn't know about any of it, I swear. You have to believe me. Why would you? Why would anyone? I don't know how to tell them. I don't think I can.
You owe it to them.
I know.
What you did was wrong. But you came back tonight. That means something.
Yeah. Guilty conscience. But thanks.
Let's go, Chief.
Oh, God. This is really happening. Try and make sure the men don't find out. I want to be the one who tells them. You're right. They deserve that much.
Hey, I think prison's going to be the making of this one, Batsy. A few jailhouse tats, gang initiations, drug abuse. He'll come out a fully functioning criminal. Just what Gotham needs.
Alrighty, time to go and take care of Pig.
Good work, Batman.
Here.
I'm going to stop this killer. Investigating the body I found on the rooftop of the Heavenly Nightclub will help me track him down.
I found all of the bodies, by the way, I think. And if I haven't, it's going to be really easy to find all of them.
Still hunting, Batman? An attempt to bolster your confidence before facing me. Pointless.
Oink oink.
Understandable.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
Alright.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive.
There it is.
There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
He was a microbiologist
Interesting.
who worked for Stag Enterprises. Many believe the shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed. Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
I'm going to investigate the body I found overlooking Divinity Churchyard. There's a killer at large. He must be stopped. Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer in its midst. And here I was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers. This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys.
I'm just gonna say I feel like the show Gotham,
A plate made of tantalum.
that had
used here for a
probably,
cranial fracture.
and I think it's the only live action
The victim's
Professor
callous
Pig,
knuckles will only be acquired by a professional
like,
fighter.
you know,
Alfred, the victim's name is
showing.
Bella Montgomery.
I guess, I don't know.
It appears the kidney was donated to a twin sister who unfortunately died. This seems to have been the catalyst for her
It kind of
boxing
does.
pursuits, and hence the cranial injury. She went missing in
This is what
Huntsville,
happens when
Alabama.
Michael Myers
person
decides
taken
to visit
outside the Gotham
Gotham.
area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge. If I'm going to stop them, then I need to investigate the crime scene for clues.
You know, the more I play, the more I absolutely hate this cape. Specifically this one. I know, like, the capes are supposed to somewhat resemble, like, the bat symbol of that suit. But holy...
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
Nah, it's good.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis. Birth defect. A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads, Ophelia.
Ophelia.
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Alfred, the victim's name is Anthony Lund. Hospital records show he suffered with alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring, Ophelia, his ex-wife. He was last seen in Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's 3 victims, all of them
Walter
abducted
White.
in various places around the country. Keep looking for a connection, Alfred.
Right you are, sir.
The writing by the bodies suggests the killer has a higher purpose. It's as if these weren't good enough for what he has in mind.
Do you think there are other victims?
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
3 more to find, which I'm sure I already found them.
The killer is mutilating and posing his victims and then putting them on display.
He left opera music playing at the crime scene. He wants them to be found.
Okay, well, I know where another one is. What is wrong with you? And why are you blue?
Alfred, I found a 4th victim.
Highly regrettable, Master Bruce. All we can do is hope this body yields some clues as to the killer's identity.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
Have you found anything linking the victims?
I can find no personal or professional links between the victims, but they each went missing near state parks or playing fields.
Try and find anything connecting those places.
Of course, sir. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Abducting people and mutilating their bodies. I'm going to find this killer, Alfred.
I think his penchant for opera is a clue, sir.
I think there's 2 bodies on each island. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. I never saw that film though. I heard like mixed reviews about it. Like some people said it was good, some people said it was bad. I don't know. I think to do a film like that based on something that has very little oh, I hear it. I think something like that, if you're doing a film on a niche character, you have to really build it up. Like, you have to hype it up like crazy, because you got to remember, not everyone is on the internet like that, and not everyone on the internet is trying to look for something like that, like something creepy or scary or something like that.
I've seen that pattern of scar tissue before. It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of Macatham.
Yeah.
The victim is fitted with an ocular.
But you'd really have to see
type of medical grade acrylic
that has the same issue.
5 years ago.
I'm trying to talk while Batman is talking, but that has the same issue of not everyone is going to know who, you know, Jeff the Killer is.
At some point, titanium
If
screws have been implanted to repair.
If you set it up right, like, lots of people will be introduced to it, and they'll be into it. But you know, it has to have a really good setup and not just, hey, this thing exists. I think that was the main issue with the 2018 Slenderman movie. If I'm thinking of the right movie. One second, let me look at
Do
it.
the details of the disappearance match with the others?
They do indeed, sir.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm thinking
your
of the right
request to
movie.
cross-reference the parks and playing fields has proved fruitful. I've come across some leasing documentation.
I feel
appears to have
like
been falsified. Someone is attempting to cover their tracks.
Find out anything you can, Alfred. We couldn't have done anything to prevent these deaths. But
I feel like the Slenderman movie. I feel like the Slenderman movie could have been better, given a slight tweak, and I think it was Slenderman himself. Like, if it had the same setup of like, okay, here's a good Slenderman story. You, your wife, and your kid. You're staying in the woods, you know,
Abducting people, stripping away
in
their
a cabin
identity,
that
killing
your
them. This
great
man's
grandfather
deranged.
owned or
He
something
needs
like
to be
that, you know.
stopped.
Following the source of the opera music has proved fruitful so far this evening, sir. I suggest you continue.
Thank you, Alfred. You know, a family is staying in the woods, and you know, it's a father, daughter, you know, wife type situation, you know. from there, you know, the daughter decides to go outside because she found, you know, a drawing when they first got there, and she wants to investigate, you know, where it came from because she's, you know, a curious little girl. She goes missing. Then the wife goes out. She goes missing. And for the rest of the movie, the father is like losing his mind trying to find his wife and kid. And part of those losing his mind is he starts to see this shadowy figure with no face, only wearing a suit. And these like tentacles start to spear out, and like it starts to give him nightmares, and it's more of a like a psychological film, you know? If they went that route instead of Slenderman just being a creature, I think that would have made it a little bit better. And then they reveal Slenderman is like, you know, this, you know, demon or something. I don't know. Or even then, they could still go with like the creature thing and just make him untextured, you know? Because I feel like that version of Slenderman, it was like a Demogorgon, but not Demogorgon, you know? I already got that one.
There's a friggin' army out there, and they ain't killed him yet.
I want to say there was a helicopter earlier saying that there was a body on a dock or something. I more than likely didn't get that one yet. So I guess I need to look for a dock.
This is like Arkham City. We've got the whole damn place to ourselves. Penguin hates Two-Face, man. He used to round up Harvey's guys and make them play Umbrella stand. What's that? They're perfectly still right, with Penguin's umbrella hanging out of their mouth. And if they drop the umbrella, he'd use it to beat them to death. Batman's acting weird. That's what I heard. You should have seen it. Militia nearly tore the GCPD apart. Sounds awesome, man. Can you imagine the cops in there crying, hiding in the cells? Yeah. So, let me guess. Batman saved them? Of course he did. Guy's a serious buzzkill.
Yeah, I know Slenderman is just a creature, but I don't know. I feel like having some sort of psychological part of it, like, no, that can't be real. That there's no way. How? You know? Yeah, I'm super excited about the second FNAF film. That is a franchise that deserved to be made way sooner, but I'll take what we're getting. I really cannot wait for the third, though. I know Matthew Lillard said that he's like signed on to make 3 films total. Like that sounds super cool. Could you just imagine what's the main character's name? Michael, right? Imagine Michael going to Fazbear Fright just to hunt down, you know, William Afton. Yeah. He also played Shaggy. Ooh, there's a dock over here, but I don't think this is going to be it. Okay, didn't expect to see a militia helicopter fly overhead, but that's cool. Yeah, I don't hear anything over here. Well, since you set it over here, where the hell is this last one? Oh no, there's a riot. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, I think after FNAF 7 I stopped paying attention because that I feel like is the real conclusion to the whole thing. Like everything else you can kind of just piece together on your own. But then, you know, you're always gonna have people that are like, no, nothing is ever confirmed. Like, dude, shut up. Think critically about it, and you can probably piece together what's going on in this specific story. Burn Trap I can understand. Glitch Trap, I feel like at that point they were just making sure that they were hitting the little bell saying, hey, this is still in the same universe as the main story. You know? It's like if you were making I mean, they already did. Joker 2018. It was a Joker standalone film, but they still involved Bruce Wayne and Alfred and, you know, all that. They were in a single scene, but they were still there, just showing that, you know, it was still in the Batman universe. Yeah, duck season, I remember that scaring me. I was little, but I remember watching Jacksepticeye play that, and that was gnarly. Is that it down there? No. I feel like I'm going in circles, but I know that I'm not. Right when I get the intel. Come on, dude. 3 times? It must just be my network. It has to be. The Wi-Fi in this place sucks. I really thought about getting my own router, but man, I just don't have the money for it. Wi-Fi is expensive. It said Intel incoming, and then it crashed. I was like, ah, finally, the last body. True. So it just has to be the game, right? there's no way that it's crashing this often without it just being the game. Here, you know what? Let's take a look where the poll is because it's been over an hour. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Okay, I'm going to go flip a coin. You're not going to be able to see it, but I'm going to flip a coin. Currently searching for a coin. Give me a second. Okay, I found a coin. I have all of them. All the suits. But first, heads is yes, tails is no. It was heads. Alright, we're changing suit. Alright, we'll go one by one. So this is the one that we start with, obviously. This is the suit that we're supposed to wear throughout the game. This one I know is the fixed version, and this one is the gold bat symbol version. New 52. Really like this one. Arkham Origins Batman. It's cool, but it looks bulky. Like extremely bulky. For no reason. 1970s Batman skin. Batman Incorporated. This one's a cool one. I just don't know how to feel about the cup. Because it sort of stands out. It has like that slit down the middle. Other than that, this is a really cool suit. I just wish it didn't have the cup. Batman Flashpoint, super cool, but the arms are a big thing. Like when you're flying, you can see the arms. 1989 movie Batman. You know, Michael Keaton. Iconic gray and black. You know, this is just comics. Batman Noel. This one's okay. I find it a little weird, but I mean, I think the biggest part for me is it looks like he's wearing hockey pants. But I mean, it is what it is. Earth 2 Dark Knight. This one's really cool. I love this one. Yeah, super cool. First appearance, obviously. Yeah, the Keaton suit's really cool. Original Arkham. It's like the Arkham Asylum skin. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Justice League 3000. This one's just futuristic. Trying to be futuristic. Classic TV series. So, Adam West. 2016 Batman v Superman. Immediately reminds me of Dark Knight Returns. I mean, it's uncanny, really. I feel like it's the same thing. Batman Beyond skin. Everyone and their mom loves the skin. 2008 movie Batman skin. Anime Batman. A little weird, but okay. this one. And then the Batman 2022. I want to try and avoid skins that we've already worn. So, like, use the anime one. Okay. I've never ran it before, but I'll run it. And actually, while we're at it, let's run a super goofy Batmobile. Which one, the 1970s or the Robin-themed Batmobile? These two are the goofiest to me. Robin, got it. And we'll also try to fit in Arkham episodes at the end. Okay, let's see it.
We nearly have him, sir. Opera has been heard in the north of Founders Island. It could be the missing piece of information we need to apprehend this madman.
Okay. I mean, I can't see the arms, so that's good. The collar is a little weird, but it's okay. It's anime, it's supposed to be a little weird.
That's a load of crap. Joker didn't respect no one, except maybe Batman. But you? No way. It's true. I was his right-hand man back in Arkham City. No wonder he ended up dead. So how come you're not working with Harley now then? Yeah, we never really got along. I think she was jealous, you know?
Okay, can you let me up? Oh gosh. Hello? Can you let me up?
I seen the cloud floating above it. Looks nasty.
There we go.
You know, they say that's where the Joker became, you know.
Alfred, I've discovered another body.
6 victims, Master Bruce. When will this nightmare end?
Yeah. I mean, conceptually it looks cool. I think the cowl is kind of throwing me off. Like the side profile of it. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me.
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn, most likely a chlorine-based substance.
Okay.
Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemicals. That would certainly explain some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Cross-reference this with the others. See if it fits.
It does indeed, sir. Sending you the information now.
The Circus of Strange. Its route recently took it through all the locations where the victims went missing. Get me a list of associated names.
The circus is run by a rather suspicious fellow named Laszlo Valentin.
Search for any properties owned or leased by the suspect.
Records show Mr. Valentin used to lease a beauty salon here in Gotham, but the lease expired shortly before construction began on Wayne International Plaza.
Send through the location. It's time to end this.
Alright. Oh yeah, here's our Robin-mobile. Okay, genuinely, who picks this over everything else. Like, I'm gonna play Batman today, but I'm gonna run the Robin Mobile. What, the Slenderman thing? Oh, wait, you mean the Batmobile. It is funny. I'm just, yeah, I'm speaking like from a normal standpoint, who would run the Robin Mobile?
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no, 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 no. Pig, not ready yet. She's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig, make all of us better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane.
And what are you?
I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all.
And he disappeared.
That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Destroy him, my darlings, and remember, Daddy loves
Yeah, Red Hood's pretty cool.
coming for you, Bat. Coming to make you perfect.
feed my precious! Yes! Chop, chop, chop! That's it! And throw!
I mean, dude's a little insane. I feel like if he's delusional enough, he could convince himself that he's that strong. Easy enough. Batman, up here! Help us!
Hey, up here! Where are you taking me? Take go back to his stuff.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My Dollartrons are worse.
It's the Robin Mobile.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not death. Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murdered?
Too broken for Pig to make them. Too imperfect. They make Mother angry. Make Pig feel sick.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught you. It's why you failed.
No, not fail. Oh.
Out you go, Valentine.
Don't lock Pig away. Mother won't be pleased. Pig, not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close until you stop me. I can do better. So much better. It's gonna be so perfect.
Now, old pig face here. Total lunatic. Far too good for this place. Don't worry, you'll be the first one I let out.
Alright. Now is time for Riddler.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel game Mr. Nigma has in store for you and Ms. Kyle.
You survived, Batman. Well done. Still haven't won. Scarecrow's still out.
Yeah. He's my least favorite part about this game. Actually, while I'm at it. No. Get. Batman. I swear, Batman. Get over here, sir.
Talk! Don't make me crack your skull.
I have no clue how many trophies I'm at.
Oh, talk! The right choice.
Maybe like 5. I completely ignore the trophies until everything else is done, which, besides the main story, which I'm saving till last, everything else is done. Okay, the 17. 17 riddles have been solved.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
It's going to be a long one. Especially if this game keeps crashing. Yeah. I just don't like the Riddler as much in this game. If there were like maybe 100 trophies to get, not 243, you know? Like if it was limited, I'd feel way better about doing the Riddler stuff, but then again, I completely understand like most of it's like Easter eggs and stuff.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Greetings to my costumed contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel...
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Move over, would you?
The counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt.
Nope. Yeah. This is what I meant to do. So where does it start? There. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. I forgot. I need to wait for it. Okay. Then Batman being on there, is that? No. It has to be Catwoman.
Hey, don't shove.
Well, that was easy enough.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Oh no, it's not like you didn't mark the off
do it.
switch.
You still owe me for Arkham City.
Meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities. Where that came from, Batman. I built a highly efficient production line. You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Thank you.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego-driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight. Nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
Cool. Now the real question is, do I go straight there or do I do all of the trophies real quick?
I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Now, don't worry, I asked. She's totally cool with Cat Lady having a go on the old scratching post. She also says, ow, ow, is this the bullet in my stomach or a broken heart?
Yeah, the trophies are going to be the most challenging thing about this. Okay.
I heard Penguin always had the bag cornered, then one of his little helpers turned on.
I know that there's one up here.
Batman showed up. I'm getting out of here while the car's still in one piece.
Yeah, that one I need, like, all of my stuff. Oh, never mind.
What can you hope to achieve? There's no legacy left to build that I will not raise.
I'll just go by the map. Is it on this wall? No, it's on this wall. Right here.
You know, the only thing that's missing is if that freak from Metropolis flew in here.
Cool. And then there's one right across.
Scarecrow must want him there. Maybe he's got something for the bat. Yeah, a bullet to the head.
Yeah, once all the locations are found, it, you know, it gets really easy. And plus, once all the malicious stuff is gone and like everything else is taken care of, it gets really easy. I know there's one right in here.
Located my next challenge, my Divinity Churchyard detective, so that you can desperately pray for help in overcoming it.
Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, hang on. There's like a certain Riddler trophy that I need to get first before I can do anything else with like the robots. Okay. 2887-217. That's gonna be it's gonna be this right here. No. Where is that? That's one of the charge up things. Oh, wait, this one is over at the studios, I think. Is it? Two 2171-2887. It's about right there. Did my waypoint even save? It didn't. It's somewhere right there. Well, that led me to one trophy, but not the trophy that I'm trying to get.
Oh, detective. 90% of my riddles are left unsolved. Why, I almost envy you when I think of what a pleasure it'll be to sample from the intellectual smorgasbord ahead. And then I remember you are an idiot.
You didn't have to be mean about it. I see a green flashing light over there. I know I just saw that.
Do not let cowardice be your epitaph. Accept your fate and face me.
Oh, that's not it. Yeah, true. One is better than none. I mean, this is really close to where I am supposed to be for this thing. I just don't know where it is. Is it like down below this way? I mean, there's another trophy that I can get right there, but I know I have to upgrade something before I can do that. Is there like a something around here? No. Oh well. I'll just move on until I find what I'm actually supposed to do for that one. I know this one's an easy one. No, not enter the Batmobile. Stop.
Hey, I wonder who it was under that visor after all. You think he knew Batman?
Here, actually, you know what I'll do is I'll go into, like, the movie studios and the blimps first, because I know that there's riddles throughout both of them that I just never solved.
Open.
Oh, so it'll ping which ones I actually know about. Oh no, these are just ones that I've completed. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can see which ones I know about. So Panessa Studios. There's 27, it looks like. Okay.
Don't make me laugh. You overwork and break your staff.
Well, that was easy. I know that there's one in here. Oh. I need to fix that setting. Oh yeah. Yep, hang on. Oh, it has to be electrified. Got it. I hate the remote batarang out of everything. Useful at times, but how often do you actually use it? Oh, okay. Easy.
She and her love are no longer together. She'll keep the flames burning forever and ever. A failure for a failure. Perfect failure.
Okay, can I leave now? Ugh. I get it. I have to do a fear multi-takedown. Can I leave? Please. What? I know it's expired. Can I leave? You know what? I'm just gonna let them kill me. That'll reset me, right? Yeah, that was my thought too, Anonymous.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
Actually, head ass.
She and her love are no longer together. She'll keep the flames burning forever and ever.
Okay, this time I know what to do. And now I can control the robots.
This chip will let me mimic Riddler's signals and give commands to his robots.
Awesome. Probably because they are. And that would make the most sense to me. Hockey masks are cheap. At least plastic ones are. Oh, there it is. Obsession. Just pure obsession. Obsession times 2. Obsession the next level. That's what that is. You know, for a guy that wants to outsmart Batman, he's kind of dumb. Hey. What am I supposed to do? Oh, here we go. Okay, I got you. Oh. Oh my God. This is the hardest one so far. You know, Batman, for the world's greatest detective, you have the aim of a stormtrooper. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think that there was one in the stage area itself. I think.
A visual artist with burning ambition.
Oh yeah.
He made movies before his ignition.
Ah. Oh, that ain't it. I'll figure it out. What's in this door? Oh, blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green. Oh, well, that was close.
Well done, detective. You've solved 15% of my riddles. Of course, anything less than 100% is a failing grade.
Oh, that's cool. Like, there's sprinklers and there's a rainbow from the light reflections. That's funny. Okay, I think that's going to be it for that one. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Flashbacks of other Arkham games or of Harley. So I'll tell you, hearing Harley's voice was like PTSD. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. I have 42. So basically about 200 more to go. I probably will. I don't like Riddler. I think that's it for this room. I'm gonna move on for now, and if I'm still missing one, I'll come back. But that seemed like it was it. Ugh. You know, it's not much of a challenge if, you know, Riddler is giving me the answers as I go. You know? We're gonna be here a while. No. No. Okay, that was those two. Okay. Yeah, he really is annoying. I don't like him. Ooh. Nope. Okay, I'll come back to that one on the side.
Batman, it's time I went easy on you. This next riddle has been calibrated to offer a challenge comparable to a popular child's game. I call it Riddler Says. The rules are simple. Hit the switches that match the colors you see in the order in which you see them. Easy. Enjoy.
So blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow.
Why didn't you fall for it? How did you know? How did you know?
Ah, no! I have a brain!
I overestimated you yet again. Even so, it gets harder from here. From here.
Oh no. Yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow, red. I remembered none of that. Okay, 1 second. It gets harder from here. Immediately goes to Wombo mode. Okay, I'm just gonna get it wrong. I'm just gonna get it wrong. I did that off the top of my head. Ooh. Okay, this one I do have to. Okay. Green, blue, yellow, blue.
The Dark Knight,
Huh?
the Cape Crusader, the world's greatest detective, stumped by a simple memory test. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yellow, green. Got it. Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Okay, green, yellow.
The Cape Crusader, the world's greatest detective.
Shut up!
Stumped by a simple memory test. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Green, blue. I know that's the first two. Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yellow, green. Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yellow, green. There we go.
You think you've won, Batman, but every riddle whittles away at your pitiful brain cell supply. I am puzzling you into oblivion. Here's your reward.
Ah! No! Not Oblivion! Ah! I'm so scared! Yeah, I'm stumped on that one. I got no clue. Is there like any indicator in here as to what that is supposed to be? Oh, okay. Yep, that made no sense. Okay, now for this one. Is there like, oh, there's a thingy, and it only turns on when I'm not facing it. Okay, never mind. How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Why is that not working though? Hold R1. I'm holding R1. Unless, is it timed? No. I'm lost. Maybe this? How the hell? Throw reverse battering. How do I... What? Oh, so that's for an enemy. Okay. Then in that case, can I like... I can't spray that up there. Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on. Hang on, let me try this. Maybe this is what this room is for. Hang on, I screwed it up. Got it.
Batman, you have solved over 20% of my riddles. Congratulations! 20%? Unfortunately, you've now reached what I call the stupidity threshold. In layman's terms, my little layman, they were the easy ones.
They're all easy. Oh, hang on. There you are. Okay, well, I think That covers the inside of Panessa Studios. Wait, no. What? Okay, so there's still one in there. And more... There's 2 trophies in there. Plus a snapshot and destructibles. So somewhere in here is another Riddler trophy. And more destructible things. Nope. I imagine it's in the haunted area that I missed it. Oh, I see it. Well, there's one trophy right there. Right at the entrance. Oh, I got this one. Like when we first were here. Well, there's one. Now to find number 2. Yeah, there's no evidence on here. So, where have I not been? Oh. Nope, never mind. Well, actually, there could have been a trophy there, and I just entirely missed it because I'm blind. Is there? It doesn't really look like it. I ain't seeing anything. Ah, there we are.
Supposed to obey orders from anyone with a sub 150 IQ.
Well, now I just need to find the answer to that one riddle. And the last of these.
A visual artist with burning ambition. Prove he made movies before his ignition.
So it's a movie poster somewhere. Unless, is it the director in the chair and...
A visual artist with burning
It is.
Prove he made movies before his ignition.
Okay, so it's not that, but it's in this room. Is it in this room, maybe? And there's a picture frame over here. Oh, there we are. Okay. So now we just have the now we just have the destructibles. I got no clue. Huh. I really don't know. I'm taking a look at like a map to try and find it because I don't want to stay here for very long. Okay. So I'm in this area. I did that. I got the 2 trophies and I destroyed the thing. Let's go this way. Yep. It says there's a breakable thing back here. I must have gotten it before because I'm not seeing anything. And that means one in here, which I know I destroyed. Same with the other room. And then it says that there's one over on this side. No. No. Never mind. And that's invisible. Stage B. Not that one. Oh, there it is. This should be it. There it is. Okay, we're done with Panessa Studios. I never want to come back here again. Okay. I'm thinking... now we go airships and then Arkham Knight HQ. Ooh, my laptop's about to die. That's not good.
So has the Bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
True dat. True dat. Alright. Starting on one airship and then working our way through all the way to the other. Sounds like a good plan to me.
My name is Simon Stagg, CEO of Stagg Enterprises. Stagg Enterprises has existed at the forefront of biomedical research for 2 decades. And we've come here to Gotham City to showcase our vision for a safer, cleaner, healthier world. If you've been able to
And here we are. Cool. Oh no, there's one here too. You know, a funny little detail I just learned. The entire airship actually, like, shifts when you do that. Like, in-game. Like, the physical airship moves.
Simon Stagg, open.
Oh. Hey, hey, hey.
Simon Stagg. Open.
Well, a quarter of my riddles solved. But at what cost? This is a war of attrition, Detective. I'm burning through your brain cells like so much cheap kindling, and I'm warming my hands on the blaze. Burning your brain cells.
I need to pick a target before giving an order.
Well, I think that's it for this airship. Let's see how many we're at. Just about half, I would say. So that means the other half have to be on the other airship. Okay, I guess I'll go the long way then. Fine. Oh, there's a thingy up here. Oh, is that one up there? It is. Okay, now I think that's it.
My name is Simon Stagg, CEO of Stagg Enterprises, and I'm going to make the world a better place. Stagg Enterprises has existed at the forefront of biomedical research for 2 decades.
Give me half the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat in 2 seconds.
A bragging reporter's worse than a narc, but perhaps the assassin has found his mark.
So it's a mark of some kind somewhere. Cool.
Simon Stagg, open.
And this one, that one we already got. Officer Balls. Oh, there's oh, I see another.
Need something moved quickly. A bragging reporter's worse than a narc, but perhaps the assassin has found his mark.
Huh. I got no clue what that could be. I mean, it's in this room, so... Please do. I'm gonna move on for now.
Need something moved quickly in a freezer? This company's owned by a Cockney geezer.
Simon Stagg, open. Simon Stagg, open.
I could be crushed if I try and alter the airship's stability.
Okay, well, that trophy's down there now. Which trophy? Oh no, I'm gonna go and grab it. You want to bet? Because I can see it from here. I found it.
Congratulations. You found one of the easy ones. Congratulations.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose? If we don't find something soon, I'm punching you in the face.
Need something moved quickly in a freezer? This company's owned by a Cockney geezer.
I'm really trying to figure out how I do this one because holy.
Simon Stagg, open.
There we go. Okay. Oh, there's one right up here.
worse than a narc. But perhaps the assassin has found his mark.
So we still have 2 trophies and those things to get. Well, there's one. Seventy-four trophies. Yeesh. That's wow.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst part about Arkham Knight. I don't like it. With Arkham Asylum, it worked because a lot of the game was like it was a very small game. First off, let's be clear on that. Arkham Asylum is a very small game. Now, with that, they were able to, you know, do like all of the Riddler trophies and challenges that they wanted. In this, it is way too big of an area to cover all of these trophies. Like, it is insane to me how many trophies are in this one game. It's too much. It's too much area to cover. It's too many trophies. Now, maybe that's just part of the challenge. True. But even still, this is a lot. Yeah, I got all of these. I see. Aha. There you are. Let me up. Okay. Now, it's just the breakable stuff, which I've been looking for throughout this little adventure. I honestly haven't kept count of how many we have destroyed. So... I got no clue. I got no clue how many are left. And I got no clue how many I need. Yeah, Arkham Knights HQ, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Here, even with that, I'm going to change the title of stream real quick. Yeah, it's literally just the breakable stuff now, which is those like canisters of insects. I'm like 90% sure there's only like 1 or 2 left, and they're in this side. I just have no clue where they are. Dare I say, Arkham Knight's HQ is probably going to be like 10 times easier than this. This is just monogamous, if that's the right word. Wait. Where do you lead? Oh, right down here. Okay. Wow. There was one in that corner and that's it. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Arkham Knight's HQ and then continue from there and come back to the airships another time because I absolutely hate the airships. Where was Arkham Knight HQ? It's like down here, isn't it?
I should use the winch. If I drive the car off the ledge, it's not getting back out.
Ah. Ah, fuck. I honestly forgot too. I was like, wait, why is it red? I can't remember. I think we got this one. That was up here. Did we? No. No, we didn't. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
The tunnels lead to a dead end. I won't be able to get the car back out.
Another riddle solved, Detective. No. You may keep the trophy. I made it for you.
I take it back. I take back what I said about Arkham Knight HQ being easy. Holy. You know what? I am really just going to call it there. I'm going to get back out onto the surface, get onto a rooftop, and do all of this another day. I don't have the energy for this right now. That, and I have work tomorrow, so... Alright, well, that's going to be it. We got, what, 80 out of the 243 completed tonight. Given I started with 17, I feel like that's pretty good.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I've every confidence.
Yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. Or the next day. Or whenever I stream again, because I'm going to be busy. So, yeah. 2 Death Stranding episodes should be coming out soon. The second being the last one. So look forward to that if you enjoy watching those. And I'll be starting Death Stranding 2 very, very, very soon. So, also look forward to that.
Last time I had a run-in with the bat was months ago, during that whole Protocol 10 thing. Man, that's a while back.
So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed stream, and I will see you all in the next one. See ya.